I forgot to open up the VT. Just give it 1 second. It's caught. There it goes. I always forget to do that. No, I need to open up the game again. Well, the game is open. OMG hi. I don't know why I said OMG hi. That's just reflexes right there. So I found myself back at the Frostcrag Spire and with no recollection of what happened last time. But I put Sheogorath in the thumbnail, so now I'm legally obligated to go to the Shivering Isles. Legally obligated. I'm not talking to anyone because I gave no what's the word? Heads up for the stream. Immediately went live. Oh, look! You're finally doing the Shivering Isles, Diesel. Yes. All right. Wait. Oh wait. No, I just remembered something. I forgot to change the name of the command. Give me 1 second. Where is it? Invisible. Save that. Triggers. Save that. There we go. Command should be working now. Oh, I forgot to put the what it costs. Cost. Oh wait, and I have to change it in the help command. There we go. The help command now reflects the new command. Check it out. Check it out. Check out the command. Actually, let me do that. Visible. My brain keeps going to invisible. Bum, bum. Oh, did. Oh. I was thinking, oh, I could make that into a redeem, and I did. Oh, is that still? I don't even know if I have that enabled. Oh. I guess I have that enabled. Doesn't look like it does anything. All right, let me look at my commands real quick. I heard the click but no change. Yeah. Gosh dang it, you're making me look at my commands again. The file doesn't exist or contains no text. No text. Received error, API key failed. What do you mean the API key failed? Oh. Not found for this model. Oh. I realized I need to fix that later. Hi, perfect. I can't believe whitewashed Nico one-shot is streaming Oblivion. Perfect. Check out this new command I made. You know about the commands. I spelled that right? Oh, I love that. I wanted to tweak the percentages more, but I feel like this is good. Still doesn't work, Saged. Yeah. Yeah, I got distracted doing other stuff. Out to the Shivering Isles. I put Sheogorath in the thumbnail and referenced him in the thumbnail. I put Sheogorath in the thumbnail and referenced him in the title, so I have to go over to the Shivering Isles now. Also, yeah, brother. This transparent effect accurately represents my schizophrenia. But isn't it cool? It makes a noise. It makes a noise and then makes me semi-transparent. And it also does the cool green shimmering effect. I like to keep doing it. Oh. Ah, there we go. Oh my gosh. I just realized I got the timing just right on that. I got the timing just right of it. I didn't check how long the sound file went for, but the timing's just right. Let's go, baby. Okay, that island looks a little silly. The island's not connected to the bottom of the lake. Actually, I need to... There we go.
Very bad. I've been bad. I thought
Here comes another
Oh.
one.
I was
Madness.
bad.
Why?
I've been
Why?
punished.
Everything is wrong.
Punished.
It can't be done. Stay away from me.
Stay away from me.
I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back.
Right, I want to try something. Ooh.
I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all.
Right.
You're all going to die.
No, no, no.
Stay back.
No, 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 no.
I won't go back. You can't make me go back.
Hi, Ghost. It was part of the screen black. It's lazy and obnoxious, so is the screen. That was a joke. Don't kill me. Ooh. Loot. That's...
I'd stay back from that door. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
So, why is part of the screen black? What did you have against black? Quite an interesting take. Perhaps Twitter will be interested as well.
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong.
Wrong.
I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
What happened to them?
Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
Yeah. I'm going in.
Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
Buckeye. Ooh, free loot. I'm not looking for his dagger.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat. Walking bag of dung.
Also, I'm currently playing Blasphemous. My Hollow Knight skills do not carry over.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen.
No, go away. I'm not here.
No, go away. I'm not here.
Are you sure?
No, go away. I'm not
She's sure. She elder on my scroll till Oblivion.
Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles.
Wait.
Really?
Actually, no. I want to see what he said.
Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
Hmm. If he says so. Hello.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Yeah, can you get rid of it?
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing.
Perfect time for a visit, you say. Who are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
What is this place?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
Oh. Why did the door appear in Cyrodiil?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
What do you want with me? Oh, and the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
How can they be cured?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
Shut up. What do you want with me?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
What happens now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward through the door
The
behind
religious
me.
imagery is giving me
If you can pass the
flashbacks.
gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
And if I go through the door?
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
Actually, I think I need to... Oh. If I leave, can I come back? I assume I can. Yeah.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
Before I go there, I just remembered something I want to make.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hi there.
Paralyze on self. I think, better safe than sorry. No, this. Actually, is my illusion magic at now? Oh, 69, nice.
Well met.
Hi there.
Wait.
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
Claudette does a good job. Still, she should rename them.
Can I cast a spell? No.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
You can cast Paralyze on self by hitting your elbow on this specific spot. Fall down the oh my gosh, you're right, the stairs. I need a longer spell. Oh, it cost. Ooh. Oh no, I can't cast a longer one right now. You're supposed to always land on your feet. No, perfect. That we're not making that joke anymore. I've not. What about potions? Oh, you're right. Oh. Okay, wait. Oh. I need to check what ingredients apply paralysis. I think it's funny that the Atronach corpse, Storm Atronach corpse, is still here. Okay, to be fair, Perfect was talking about your character who is a cat. Fine line. Can't really argue with that. I can't. I can't argue with that. I can. You just can't make it too many. He can't say it too many times. All right, I need anything that has paralyze on it. I can't argue with that. I can. Accurate depiction of Twitter. I get it. Thin ice, but you're playing the cat race. Some cat references are unavoidable. Yeah, maybe. Where is the... I should just look up what things give feather. That'd be easier for this. Or paralyze. Oh, that's chameleon. Oh. Ooh, reflect damage spell effect. Oh, another one. Another one. I don't think I need more than this. I should be able to make something. I need to be able to make it where it has... I'm trying to remember which one of these does what. Just a second. Remove. I could get restore fatigue possibly. This doesn't have any positive effects. Oh. There we go. Fennel seeds and... I don't remember which of these does what, so... That was not the right one. I just realized this is a more... not more... It's supposed to look like a calciner. Wrong one. So it must be the alembic. One of these reduces negative effects. And then it does... Okay, that does do what I think it was expecting. Now... Put all these in here. Unrefined green moat. I'm just going back to this. Ooh.
Need, champion.
This is a grand day. Greetings.
Made track. Ah, yes. Contraband potions. It's not contraband. Jump edit, let those thoughts win over. Yes. Oh, Ashu. Check out this new command I have. It might be slightly inspired by Oblivion. Spinny thing. Actually, how much mage crack I have? Oh, I'm gonna need more mage crack. Alright, where are the flax seeds? There they are. Oh. OMG, hey Banter! My chat over here stopped updating. There isn't a chameleon which can make itself transparent though. But it's because of do I have a normal chameleon spell? There we go. Look at this chameleon spell. So actually, no matter what level of chameleon, it makes you look invisible, which is interesting. Name it's good. OMG, hey Rudy. But did you see me do my I made a new command. Check it out. Check it out. Engine limitations probable, yeah. There isn't a chameleon that can turn into pots. There is there is a chameleon. Oh. I'm gonna check if the same is true for the remastered. Oh, why did I... Yeah, my brain says the chameleon was a partial visibility. Did Morrowind have chameleon? Honestly, can't remember. So it might be a different game. Chameleon. Mage crack. Morrowind has a flight spell that would launch you across the map. It wasn't a flight spell, it was a jump spell. There's a set of scrolls. Either it was like 2, 3, or 4 jump spells. Probably 3 or 4. Probably 3. That would give you an insane amount of jump ability, which was good for traversing if you cast the spell, the scroll at the end. I should probably also make some healing potions. Ooh, actually, I'll just keep this on me and I can turn these into potions whenever I need. Also, it looks kind of like my inventory is full of... Oh yeah, because I bought out someone's stock of staves. Another war is about to break out, boys. It was called Flight from what I remember. Incarnate Flight, I think. It was funny because you would die when you land unless you had what. You could also cast it if you... If you had more than one, which it gave you more than one, if you cast it again, right before you hit the ground, you wouldn't die. Did my comment got blocked? The one about war? If it's more than 3 messages ago and it doesn't show up on my on-screen chat, then it didn't show on live at least. Ambrosia.
Very bad.
Ooh.
I've been bad. I thought I was good, but I was bad. I've been punished. They'll all be punished.
Ambrosia, nectar of the gods. Oh, yeah, boss. Boss, wait. I need to show you something. Check out this command I made. I have now confirmed that the remaster any percent of chameleon makes you look invisible. What about just a second. Chameleon. I can't wait to see the effects of green moat. Just a second. I now need to check this. Morrowind has chameleon. Cause targets to become partially transparent and blend into the background for the duration of the spell. This has several effects. I think in Morrowind, chameleon actually made you visually worked correctly, which is kind of funny. I tend to think chameleon is better than invisibility. It's better than invisibility if you can get a hat at a 100%. 100%. It's more costly than invisibility, but does not break when you do something like attack or use something.
Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay. This was always a cool effect. I've entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of this realm, I must first pass through the Gate of Madness. Gates of Madness. I'll just kind of take that. Ooh, Metrodome stopped. Look at all this. Oh. New ingredients. What do they do? What do the new ingredients do? Black tar. Oh. Mmm, yummy black tar. Restore Magicka, Fortify Magicka. Oh, that could be good. A lot of stuff restores Magicka. Morrowind doesn't have varying chameleon effects either. You're very transparent, but not visible no matter how much or how little chameleon you have. But not invisible, yeah. We're gonna see Shigorath's rap career firsthand. Hello, black tar, it's delicious. Yeah. Ooh. Ingredient. You disgusting creature. Be gone. Ooh. Ooh, weapon. This kind of reminds me of the geckos from Fallout New Vegas. Oh gosh, no, maybe more the mer people. Black tar is what I call Diet Pepsi. Wait, Morrowind doesn't have... Wait. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize you were saying Morrowind. I completely missed that. I swear somewhere I saw... Oh, I guess it's like a semi-transparent. It's just a semi-transparent. I didn't realize it never adjusted. I see. I feel like that's better than in Oblivion where they do the same effect as invisible. Invisible. Yeah. Was it convulsing as it died of magic taser? I don't think so. They don't feel pain. Don't worry about it. Yeah, unlike Oblivion, you're transparent but not invisible. Visible. With Chameleon and Morrowind, still it's the same amount of transparent no matter what. And Oblivion Chameleon is better than Skyrim because it literally doesn't do anything in Skyrim. It doesn't exist in Skyrim, I don't think. Either that or it's not implemented. Are you sure they don't feel pain? They don't look like they feel pain. It doesn't exist in Skyrim, I checked. Yeah. Fun wasn't allowed. Fun wasn't allowed in Skyrim, so they took out all the fun spells from Skyrim. Ooh. Ooh. I need more mana. Owie. It's always funny to me. Ooh, yummy bone marrow. Bone shard. Bone marrow. Gatekeeper skeleton. Because Skyrim is no fun allowed compared to Oblivion, which is some fun allowed compared to Morrowind. You know, I find the lack of Elder Scrolls type games disconcerting. You'd think these type of games would be considered created its own. I know. No one's making an Elder Scrolls like game. No one's making an Elder Scrolls like game, and I don't understand why. Bethesda's not even making good Elder Scrolls like games. I don't get it. Why not? I mean, they replaced everything with graphics. Skyrim got rid of the cool stuff from Oblivion, and Morrowind replaced it with nothing. Yeah, well, graphics. I hate the trend. I hate the trend of, oh, it looks better, but we put less into it. I mean, they replace everything with Oh yeah, and you and the guy obsessed with bones here will get along. I actually saw a bit of the. It's been a while since I've seen the Shivering Isles, but I did see someone play a little bit of it, so I do have seen the guy obsessed with bones. Oh, look at that swamp tentacles. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Digestive slime. I think I like that. What I miss from old Elder Scrolls games is the weird lore of Morrowind, where the mushroom houses, the big chitin armor, the silt riders, the floating leather jellyfish. Everything in Morrowind felt alien and interesting. Yeah, Morrowind, they took a really alien and interesting approach. Oblivion, they took a high fantasy, idyllic approach. Skyrim, they took an approach. I think they took approach. I'm pretty sure they did.
I tried to warn them.
Maybe they're just confused.
They should have listened to me.
It was.
We'll be swimming in blood soon. Yuck.
The worst part of Skyrim, other than the non-existent writing,
Just as long as we don't catch any of their diseases.
is that they got rid of spellcrafting. It was broken, yes, but that doesn't matter because it's a single-player game. People are having too much fun with it. I want a game in Elsewhere or Black Marsh. Those would be interesting. Wait, are you... Because you're a furry? Oh. Where's my spellcasting, Skyrim? Where'd it go?
You there, stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
Okay, cool, buddy.
Hello, I'm Sheldon. I've been here the longest.
Young Sheldon?
That's why I'm mayor of Passwall. That, and because I'm the best at being in charge. Welcome to my town.
Welcome to my town. We are mining diamonds. Are you a furry sweats? No! Where's my levitation, my chameleon jank, my spellcrafting? They took out everything fun. Yeah. I don't know why they go, oh, these things were jank, things were fun but jank. No, Elder Scrolls, there's no, people weren't playing the Elder Scrolls games for a jank, weird fantasy experience. They're doing it for some generic fantasy story. Let's just make them the chosen one. Let's just make them the chosen one. That's what they like, right? I don't think you can even teleport in Skyrim, other than fast travel. I don't think Oblivion has teleporting besides the Frostcrag Spire teleporters and the teleporters inside of the mage tower. Or whatever. There's not really any... There's no teleport spells. They got rid of that in Oblivion. Because they didn't want to build dungeons around people actually being able to get a little bit of movement. Can you imagine freeform dragon flying? I never even got to the point of flying dragons in Skyrim. Every time I played Skyrim, I stopped playing the main story and lost interest. At the farthest I got in the main story was, I think, killing a dragon with that one lady. Like, I went up to the Greybeards and I got that horn. But honestly, the main story was really boring and I kept freaking just stopped playing it. But Skyrim has flying on dragons. Too bad the dragons can only fly in circles. Fast travel is a cancer in Bethesda games. When I play Fallout 4 survival mode, disabling fast travel made the game 100 times better. It also they also designed their games around fast travel to the point of the problem with the just don't use it. It can make it better if you don't use it, but the problem with just don't use it is they're designing these games around the idea that you are going to use fast travel.
Bye. Show me what you've got. What's the matter? I'm getting tired. Just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh,
Just warming up,
you pathetic worm.
Take that. Why is that?
Lizard. Lizard lady. The formidable gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. I should talk to the residents of Passwell before trying to deal with the creature. Bethesda, I think, did Fallout dirty. The series was originally bleak as F with a bit of dark humor. They upped the dark humor, but the bleak sort of went away. New Vegas was closer to old feel, yeah. I had a reason to call the vertibird. I had to see the distance between the points. Yeah. Fast travel can be like in Cyberpunk. You can fast travel to stations, but you still have to walk a bit to get to your desired location. It won't be bring you there. I do like... I think it's better when it's more like Morrowind, where you have to be in certain places to fast travel to certain other places. Instead of, oh, you're anywhere, you can fast travel to any of these marked spots. Okay, you strip the loot off a corpse like a piranha stripping meat from a bone. Seeing it's a lizard lady underneath and dragged her corpse away is kind of weird. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Right, there should be a network of things like carriages or giant bugs like a normal Dunmer. I wonder. Oh, oh, I forgot this has its whole own map, which obviously it does. Skyrim even has carriages, but why ever use them beyond the first time you visit? Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I think the carriages make it worse because you can just fast travel to a town without ever walking to there, and then you're just there the whole... And you can fast travel to whenever you want. Oh, 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 oh. Get away from me. Get away from me. I said sorry. I said sorry. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, Skyrim only has like 2 NPCs you can kill. Even the nameless NPCs who don't say anything are indestructible. Yeah, they just keep making more of the NPCs unkillable. So disappointing. You ran up, slurped up some loot, and then just went it. It was a prank, bro. It was a prank. He doesn't care about the loot. There we go. Oh, don't get me started on essential NPCs. Let me sever the strand of fate and tell me I'm in a Doom timeline. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I don't know what happened to the gatekeeper. You need to place the stash again. Yeah, for now, I'm just gonna place them on the ground there. There's something wrong with the gatekeeper over there, though. Well, I don't think he can get me now. Nothing gonna get me down. Uh-oh. So at least there's mods. Yeah. Gatekeeper broke. At least let me kill the NPCs after I finish the quest line. Yeah. Was that all of them? Oh. I think I could use the skull for storing stuff, but I'm going to leave the skull there for a bit. I don't want to risk it. That's compromised talk. Let me kill anyone at any time, and if I broke quests, sucks to suck. But no, this homeless guy who gave you a radiant quest and doesn't have any dialogue is an essential NPC, and therefore you can't kill him. Ooh, who's you?
Well, What have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting.
You're
Why
disgusting.
don't you go back the way you came?
Gatekeeper.
The gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius.
I don't like how she talks. I'm thinking about
It's a
killing her.
painful and bloody birth, but well worth it. His brothers were less successful.
Oof, it's late. I nearly need to see.
Those
I need
blessed by
analog.
Lord
I know.
Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child.
I'm blessed by Sheogorath.
You? Ha! No, you have a conventional type of soul. But I don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath. Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is. No, you won't be getting in.
I think I will. Then I must kill the gatekeeper.
Try him if you like. Believe me, after you die, I can put your flesh and bones to very good use.
The most installed mod for Skyrim is one that stops the kids from being marked as essential NPCs. Oh gosh, he's into phrenology? What is that?
I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Nanette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough.
I feel like I should kill this
There's
person.
one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
Through the fringe of madness. It was an old racist study of skull shapes. Oh! Hello.
Hello? You'll need to speak up.
Gatekeeper.
He's Relmina's crowning achievement. The gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong in the Shivering Isles.
The Shivering Isles.
She made him in the gardens of flesh and bone. She's my teacher. She's going to teach me all her secrets. Oh, and this is really interesting. Wait. Oh, never mind. My big mouth almost just got me in trouble again.
Ooh, spill the tea, spill the tea.
It's just down the road from Parswall. It's where Relmina created the gatekeeper.
Ooh. Gatekeeper?
I'd like to tell you, but really, I shouldn't say anything.
Sounds like someone needs a charm spell.
Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what Relmina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here, for Sheogorath's blessing. Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now.
I think in Oblivion, if they don't have the crown on them, they're not essential. Or most essential NPCs show the crown when you look over them. Pass wall.
I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwin's been selling what they left behind. So, if you need something, talk to her.
Okay.
She's in the wastrel's purse.
Rumors.
There are smiths in New Sheoth that collect amber and madness ore.
Ooh, do tell.
All right. Not now, not later.
Not
Sure.
ever.
Whatever you want.
Oops.
I doubt it. That's pretty good. Don't talk such rot. Yeah, I doubt it. Sure. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Don't waste your flattery on me. Sure, that's no more. Don't. I doubt it. I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate. Good. Whatever you want. For you, of course.
I wonder if...
I've been dying to tell someone. You seem trustworthy enough, but don't tell Relmina I said anything. Her gatekeeper is flawed. Her tears hurt him.
How do tears hurt him?
Her tears somehow agitate the Daedra bound to the gatekeeper's body. Her tears make it really restless. It strains harder against the warding magic.
Oh.
She may seem like a tough woman, but the gatekeeper makes her all weepy. Go see for yourself. She visits him every night around midnight. Just don't tell her I said anything. I might get another lesson in the nature of pain. I don't like those lessons very much.
But let me make a spell that can one-shot dragons. I can understand not having the broken stuff in the MMO, but darn, this isn't an MMO. Yeah.
Try not to stand so close. Try not to stand... Does the air... Try not to stand so...
It looks silly.
Don't touch anything. Try not to stand so close.
Gatekeeper.
Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me.
Ooh. Gates of Madness.
One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to. It's a nice enough place, less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here.
All right.
Try not to fight a Grummite in the water or in the rain. They seem to like that. Does the air seem thicker than normal?
Also, another thing about the Shivering Isle is that at least this area reminds me a bit of Morrowind. The big mushrooms. I want to reenact Gwen's war with the dragons. I guess I'll just have to mod spellcrafting.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need?
Gatekeeper.
He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. Anyone except Relmina Veranim. She's staying upstairs right now.
Gates of Madness.
I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in.
Pass wall.
I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here. Except for Sheldon. He says he's mayor. Don't believe it.
Don't believe it.
Don't run into the water to escape a Scalon. They'll follow you. I'm listening.
Look at her slump. Now I use my spell. Todd's Sail Pitch.
Oh, hello there. Were you standing there for very long? I didn't notice you.
I wish Bethesda would hire more than 4 voice actors. Every NPC has the same exact voice, so it makes them all seem like the same character. I think they hired more for Skyrim. I think. Because they mentioned something about file constraints for more Oblivion and how they added more voices for the remastered. They definitely hired more for the remastered. Yeah, they said since there was the files constraints, they had more for the remastered. Though I saw a video comparing the Argonian that says he's a Khajiit as a joke, his lines, to the one in the remastered. Honestly, kind of, it's not as good. At least the Oblivion dialogue is funny. Yeah. Though, it'd be kind of nice if they weren't told to read out all the dialogue in alphabetical order. I feel like the acting would have been a little better. Ooh, Flamestock. I'm just gonna buy whatever is not native to Cyrodiil. Oh, I forgot. She does not say anything for these offers. Which is really weird. Heretical thoughts. Most of it was console disc constraints. Yeah, that's what I think it was. Also, console discs. Oh, games have being going on consoles as well, causing games to not be as good because of restraints. Heard it too many times. I want to play modded Unity Daggerfall. I kind of want to do that eventually. It's a little intimidating to look at trying to possibly do a Daggerfall playthrough. Goodbye. Interesting. Ledger Sheogorath. My beloved Sheogorath, please forgive me. It's been so long I can't remember since I last seen my son lost to this monster, the man behind the slaughter. Last time I've written. I can only hope these letters reach you. I know your duties keep you busy, but any message from you would be welcome, even if it is given through that fool Kazkill. I think. If it is not possible, fear not, my love is constant. I can remember the day you brought me to your realm as if it were yesterday, but I miss you terribly. You should see the supplicants mucking about in the fringe these days. A few, I think, will be ready soon. The rest, who can say? If it weren't blasphemous, I might venture to say that the world has been slowly going sane. I can almost feel in my bones a chilling presence approaching, like a devouring emptiness that does not bode well. But I trust in my Lord's powers to keep our spirits well nourished from his bounteous showers of inspiration. Our child continues to destroy those pesky adventurers who come seeking treasures and glory. Daggerfall has nymphs. Look up what I think I have an idea what the nymphs look like. Yeah, you can't have any naked monsters in games anymore. 1984. I don't allow that anymore. It's not fair. Well, Sheldon's essential, it seems.
I'll try to speak in fewer syllables.
Gatekeeper.
He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Iceveins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me.
Oh. It makes sense for Morrowind not to have a lot of voice actors because most of the dialogue wasn't voiced and you're supposed to read it. Yeah, I know. That made sense. But Witcher has naked monsters all the time and people don't care then. Yeah. I should play Witcher. Which Witcher games have this?
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting
No, it means I'm getting in.
The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them.
Can't say I blame them.
If you visit Hale, you may see Pike, a Knight of the Thorn. Take care.
I know Witcher 2 got a naked succubus who are naked goat ladies. Interesting. Witcher 3, I mean. Okay. Why is there a weird yellow border along my left and top and left of my screen?
Hello.
Ooh, another house. J-Red.
I'm Jared Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin?
I have.
For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out.
Oh, yes.
You can hear them better that way, too.
Yeah. It also has naked regular ladies, so be careful of that if you're gonna stream it. Oh, normal women. Normal Yes, RB honestly effed up a lot of things. I would say your screen is dying. No, that's not the screen. That is due to the game. Hi, Jimmy. Nothing's cracking. What do you think is cracking? Honestly, though, it's been a long time since I've heard of anything from the ESRB.
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too.
Rumor has it you want him dead, too.
If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone.
Gatekeeper.
He must die. It's the only way.
Gates of Madness.
I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the gatekeeper. He has the keys.
Rumors.
Like most lesser Daedra, the hunger has a weakness to shock spells.
Interesting. I did not know lesser Daedra have a weakness to shock spells. Oh, hi, Seki. Wow, Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim. I don't think Witcher 3 has a streamer mode or anything like that. It would cut out the nudity for stream. I know on Twitch generally, as long as you're not dwelling on it and it's in the game, Twitch doesn't get mad at you for it. Which version of Skyrim is this? The Skyrim the prequel.
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I
do believe in bones.
And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good. Wait, do this later on.
Hurry up! The bones are calling. Goodbye.
I want to see... It was also mentioning... Should find Ramina at night and spy at her visit with the gatekeeper. You could always do the dialogue choices that don't lead to naked whip. Oh, I don't know if I can. I'm not sure if that's possible. I don't know which dialogue options are gonna lead to naked women. I mean, like, that's... How would I know that? Honestly, it's like anyone's guess. Aw. Alright. I'll wait for midnight. I think games like Rust basically broke ESRB. Oh, wait, 2 quest lines show naked women regardless of dialogue choices, so you're kind of... Did I accidentally... Oh.
Into dust. Just looking at you reminds me of him. Why has he forsaken us? I'm sorry, child. It's just too much for me. I must leave now. Why does it still hurt after all these years? Why?
Wait, I have an idea. The sorceress has dropped a handkerchief full of her tears, which apparently can hurt the gatekeeper. I should get that handkerchief. I can also tell Jared I am ready to go to the Garden of Flesh and Bone. Mine. I've squeezed the handkerchief full of the sorcerer's tears into a bottle. This may act as a poison for the gatekeeper. I have a limited number of doses, so it will need to be careful using them. I can also tell Jared I'm ready to go to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. Dark Souls has Spider Lady with the impossible to spell name, but she kind of covers herself up at least. I think I might have locked myself out for getting to that Spider Lady. Oh, I thought this was a dungeon of some sort. That's sad.
We need those gatekeeper bones. You ready to go to the gardens with me?
Yep.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
Let's go. Free lockpick. I like how this guy runs to his destination. He is all business. That must have been quite the hard lock because she is an early game main boss. Oh no, the boss. No. I thought you were talking about a different spider lady. No, I know what you're talking about. No, yeah, I've killed her already. I was thinking of a different spider lady.
Killed anything?
Yep, I killed all the things before we got here.
From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
Yes. When will the bone arrows be ready?
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper.
Alright.
The arrows aren't ready yet. Come back later.
Crosswall.
I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something.
Alright. Rumors.
The Argonian bighead is always searching for the fork of horripilation.
Horripilation.
All right. What a goodness. That's foul. What goodness. You're revolting. That's just talk. What a wonderful compliment. You should... Really? Interesting. That's good. What a great story.
Gosh,
Goodness, what can I say?
I hate this mini game sometimes.
That's just talk. What a goodness. What can I get? You're wasting your breath. Goodness, what can I get away from? I wish I could. Is that so? I wish I could say that. Not. Goodness, what can I say?
Bones. Can't wait to see Gorath's foreign whips. What does that mean?
See you.
See you. I want to explore this area more before I go through. His car. I wonder if I get a bone weapon from Jared and put the tears on it, if I'll get like super damage. Ooh, is that a... No, that's not a door. I thought that might be a door. I consider Sheogorath's rap album to be canon to the games. I remember seeing the Celestro notes talking about how he... Oh, wait. No, this is the town. About how he acted as a starstruck fan for the... what was it? The Grand Champion in Cyrodiil, which is a reference to the Adoring Fan, but now I realize is not saying he was that specific Adoring Fan. Partly because he's a whole different race. Celestro is like an Imperial, and the Adoring Fan is a Wood Elf. For a while, I was thinking, I was kind of like, I kind of don't like how they did that, because implying that the main character of this game gets just killed off by Celestro. Bayazura, 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 it's you, the grand champion, standing here next to me. He released his album to Tamriel, who were completely dumbfounded by the real-life references it had. Kill time? But then I realized, it's not saying he's the adoring fan, because that wouldn't make sense lore-wise. Also, canonically, you become Sheogorath, so doesn't make sense. Would not make sense. Ooh, Madness Ore. Let's go. I love the adoring fan, especially the part where you push him off the mountain. I haven't done that one yet. Oh. Oh. Spell. I like how he's just getting his damage reflected back to him. Owie. Actually, can I make them shoot each other? Come on, shoot each other. Dang it. Anyway. These guys look like the live slug reaction image. No, Claude looks way better than this. Don't insult Claude like that. Stop healing yourself. I need to drink some mage crack. Stop healing yourself. Actually, I don't know if he was healing himself. You think that's gonna work on me? You think that's gonna work on me? Ooh, he might have damaged something. Nope. Yeah, another one. What's that? What's that staff do? What's that staff do? Staff of Ruin. I don't have armor. Or weapon. This is how I imagine gloves to look like. Anytime they walk backwards, they look like they're dancing. Ooh. I didn't look at it. Give me the loot. Ooh. Gromite eggs. I wish I could burn this. Do you know what I want to do in a game? You know what the freedom I want to have in a game? I want to go, those goblins there, I don't want them to exist anymore. And I want to make that my entire mission. And I want to be able to succeed. That's crazy. You cast invisibility, and then you cast something else. Not really smart, are you? I learned this move from Factorio. Aster Bloom Core. Madness Ore. Didn't he have a weapon on it? Oh. There it is. Ooh, a dungeon. Ooh. Stop doing that. I want a Bethesda game that isn't broken at launch and remains so until the end of time. Madness Gauntlets Matrix. I found an unusual item called a matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind and seems magical. I should ask around. Someone in the Shivering Isles must know what it's used for. Ooh, I'm over encumbered. You found a matrix, so are you gonna take the red pill or the blue pill? I'm gonna take both. It sounds fun. Oh, ooh, what is that thing? A bollywog. It is now my mission to eradicate bollywogs from the... from anything. Everything and anything. Missed me, idiot. Oh, dang it, he resisted too much of it. Oh my gosh. Your stupid resistances. There we go. Haddon Azura Giant Spore, huh? Ooh, a knife. Ooh, green particle. What do you think would happen if you take both pills? You start foaming at the mouth. What did I remember what oh I remember what the different pills did. I remember the blue pill makes you forget. The red pill preps you for being taken out of the matrix. So I think it would just mainly make you forget and technically be prepped for taking out the matrix, but that wouldn't matter at all. Metal door. Both pills equals overdose. Owie. If you take both pills, you enter the matrix within the matrix. I don't even put effort into unlocking them now that Doesn't really. Oh, that's a hunger. Gomite shield. The 2x2 matrix inside the 4x4 matrix. It's the dream inside the matrix inside the dream. Oh, what is that? Flawed diamond. What are those spikes? What is that? What is this? Madness ore deposit. Oh, don't mind if I do. Thank you, weird green sprite thing, for showing me where it was. How nice of it. Tune in for more unfunny linear algebra. Tune in for more unfunny linear algebra jokes. You entered the painted world of Ariake, which is 7 layers down in the Matrix. And ain't easy being green. Dead. Idiot. I didn't even know what's in here. I'm just killing everything in here because I want to see what's at the end. I'll get a bow. Ooh. Withering Moon. The black pill, Jimmy. It's the biggest black pill of all. That's the black pill. That's the black pill, Jimmy. That's the biggest black pill of them all. I vaguely remember that video. The Oni plays video. It's still funny though. That's the biggest. Are you gonna finish that course out? That's the biggest black pill of them all. I'm not too good at the voice. Idiot. Ooh, what do you have on you? Looks like he has something special. Where's that guy running from? Where are you going? Where are you going? What's that noise? Is that the weird thing on the ground? Carl Weezer is the peak male form. Carl's physique literally follows the golden ratio, probably. I'm so glad I didn't think this was the further down the route and try to come back here later. Ooh, resistant blue and green. Resist poison blue and green. Oh. No, the golden ratio follows Carl Weezer's physique. Oh, interesting. How did you get up there? Oh, look at that. Over here, eh? Give me a second. I need my mana back. Shazam. I swear he had a shield, but I don't see it now. Alright, I'm gonna go back outside the dungeon so I can toss all my stuff right outside. Carl Weezer's gonna be a playable character in Devil May Cry 6. I want to know what these pillars are. Oh. Actually, I think I know what those are. I kind of wish I had no information of Shivering Isles so I could do a nice full blind playthrough. Is there anything, not really anything I can drop now. He's the croissant that is approaching. I am the croissant that is approaching. I don't know, I feel like I can't do it right now. I just remember doing the "Are you gonna finish that croissant?" part a lot. That to the point where I feel like I can do that part right. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Hundred Girls versus Carl Weezer. There's a sword. And Jimmy's dad is gonna be Virgil. Is there a way for me to get up there? Can I run? Oh, no. Owie. No. No. Let's see what's down here first. It's another enemy. Oh. Carl Weezer is basically a Dragon Ball character, so he can take 100 gorillas in a fight, right? Come on. I'm casting a spell on you. Kind of rude to not take damage. And why did you say that? Say what? In a fight, right? Because I was making sure you was talking about in a fight. Thought that was pretty clear. Didn't think I had to explain that one. What else would it be? Oh, you know. Oh no. Oh, no loot over here. Only other thing is over there. Unless I just wasn't close to a wall and didn't show on the map. Carl manifests a dozen +4s. Why does the map not show this wall? Too close to the edge of something? Well, there's nothing here, so it looks like I've gotten to the end of here. I got all the cool stuff. Oh? The pathway I missed. Did not miss that though. How do I... Oh. This is a false wall, and eventually you come back through it somehow. Hmm. I don't know when that is, but alright. Wait. Oh yeah, this is here. So are you depicting Carl Weezer as the person's POV in the Misagaki Miku video? The camera POV? Ooh, I love jumping around. I love jumping around. I love jumping around. Oh, I can see over the... I can see over the wall. Yeah, and Miku is the gorillas. Alright, now that I've cleared that dungeon, it's off to talk to that guy again. Wee. It actually might have been enough time by now.
Do the bones talk to you too?
Yeah.
The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things.
Follow me.
Let's go.
Wee, indeed. OMG, hi, Charlie. I have an idea. Let's go. Nope. Ow. Owie. You're doing damage to him, right? You're doing damage, right? Just a second, I need to... His health does not seem very low. I don't want to have to fight him too. Harm gatekeeper for 120 seconds. I kind of want to keep... Oh, wait. I kind of want to keep both of them as souvenirs. Okay, it is going lower. He is taking damage. Owie. Rude. Okay, I swear his health's coming back. Hey, he died. No, he didn't. He ran out of stamina.
Whoa!
Because I keep forcing him to constantly attack. Okay, see, feels like I need to intervene for him to actually die. Or it is bugged. Alright. Do I have a bow? I don't have a bow. Or something to apply the poison to. I really don't want to use the poison though. It doesn't even seem to be doing anything. Oh, this time he's actually shooting the arrows. He wasn't shooting the arrows before. Does that make it? Wait, does that? He's now shooting the arrows. He was not shooting the arrows entire time before. Can't paralyze him though. I can cast spell on magic on him though now. There we go. Free arrows. Key of Dementia, Key of Mania.
We need to get through the gates of madness. Let's go kill the gatekeeper.
Bone Man. The gatekeeper is dead. I should retrieve the keys. The keys to the gate of madness from the gatekeeper's corpse.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Gatekeeper.
The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there.
Gates of Madness.
As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in. See you.
We're doing this. Oh, I got both the keys of Mania and Madness Dementia. I go through either door of the gate.
So,
oh.
You've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you.
Plans?
Try not to disappoint him.
Dementia.
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Fellmoor. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
Ooh. Mania.
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself.
It better
If
be
you wish to meet the residents
in the remaster.
You will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
I'm sure you can handle it, though. You can, don't you? Can you? It's a madness.
The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least.
New Sheoth.
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts.
Ooh. Sheogorath.
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our lord and master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment.
Sure, buddy. Shivering Isles.
You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of mania and dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine.
All right.
I live to serve. Yes, is there something you require?
Nope.
Do the bones talk to you, too?
Okay. He doesn't have anything new to talk about. I'm gonna go check to see if the different dialogue after I've killed the thing. The thing.
Yes? You need my help, don't you?
No.
I'm glad you took my advice and killed him. I always knew it could be done. What would people do without me?
I don't think he ever told me to kill him.
The Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball and they get stronger. But they hate other elements even more.
Interesting.
Try not to stand so close.
What do you think about the gatekeeper dead?
I bet he died of some horrible disease, didn't he?
Call me pneumonia.
I need a bath.
Hello? Is there something I can do for you? What was that? The gatekeeper's dead. Romina is very unhappy about that.
Yeah, she shouldn't have bet me to kill it.
Tread lightly around that subject, or I might get another lesson in the exalted nature of pain.
Rumors.
There's an orc in Crucible who's deathly afraid of cats.
Never seen a cat in this game besides mountain lions.
Doesn't that noise bother anyone else? Hi.
I just want to see what all the people's reactions to it are.
Oh, hello there. He's dead? Of course I'm too tired to walk all the way up there at the moment. I'll head up there after I rest my eyes for a moment.
It's because of all of the ILFIQ have Chameleon 100. ALFQ? I'm confused.
Don't run into the water to escape a Scalon. They'll follow you.
see you later.
There's the lady. There's the lady.
You've killed my child.
Yep.
How dare you! Get out of my sight! You've killed my child. How dare you! Get out of my sight!
The house cat shaped Khajiit. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. What? I expected a little bit more reaction.
We should go. Take care.
We should go. They are naturally talented mages. I bet they have more magicka bonus than those stinky tall elves. Yeah, probably. Alright, should we go to Mania or Dementia? I'm also gonna wait till it's not raining. It is still raining. I feel like I should give up on the whole not raining thing. Oh. Ooh. Oh, this would be the perfect time. The rain is tormenting you, so it had to stay a bit longer. Slash, slash, slash. Take damage, take damage, take damage. Here's Tommy Hort. Well, no one's gonna say anything. I'm just gonna go to Mania because that one sounds more interesting. You opened the key to Mania. Blessing of Mania added. Actually, I want to see. Wait, what's the Blessing of Mania? Oh. I've entered the Shivering Isles. I should seek out Sheogorath. What's the Blessing of Mania? I don't see any effect from it. Ooh, who is... Get back here. Get back here. Oh, it's the guards.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly.
Oh. Oh yeah. Now I remember how these are summons in at least Morrowind, the Golden Saints. New Sheoth.
New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city.
Sheogorath.
Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might.
Shivering Isles.
The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it.
Alright, cool.
Go.
Ooh. Where's this going? I think this effect might just stay around the same spot constantly. Ooh, mushrooms. at all these things to collect. What was that? Oh. Ugh. Go away. Verdant Gnarl. Gnarl? Gnarly, dude. Creepy things. Is there a wall separating me from the other side? Okay, now I'm interested. I want to check. I assume there's a big wall between the middle. In the middle. Oh, ravenous hunger. Gatekeeper bone arrows. You can just find these places? Dang. I kind of assumed. Oh. No! Don't think that's right. Also, not okay. I don't want him to die. There he is. He went through the mania door, I guess. Or dementia. I don't want him to get himself killed. I must escort him.
We should go hunting soon.
Gatekeeper.
The gatekeeper's dead. He won't stop us from coming and going now.
Rumors.
Best way to kill a skinned hound is with a fireball or a good weapon.
I thought he would say bones.
Those bones want out.
Well, now he's just standing here. I don't think I can really escort him to safety. There's an enemy around. There it is. Mage crack. Idiot. Dead. Ooh, chest. Nothing interesting. I need to find a chest to start tossing things into. Personal chest. Ooh, yeah, we're definitely over in Dementia right now. I think it is really fitting that you have two different gates, one for Mania, one for Dementia. And it doesn't really matter because they're right next to each other and not segregated at all. Or separated. So yeah, dementia seems like it's very deep. Oh.
Hello.
Why?
We should go.
Why did you come over to me?
Take care.
Why do you do that? Oh, he's running around again. I kind of want to keep him from dying, but it seems like he's just going to get himself killed. I think it's dementia. It's literally this is what it's called for this side of the Shivering Isles. Mania and dementia. One's going crazy, the other one's just forgetting. I do not know what those sprites are, or if they mean anything. Ooh, creature to kill. I swear he had a shield on him. Grumite arrow. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this dungeon right now. It's interesting how these are pretty easy enemies. Man, I'm kind of depressed over here. I want to go over the other side. I'm so mad right now. It's impossible to find a keyboard in 100% size, ISO, DE, layout, and silent tactile keys. Besides, I let someone build one. Besides letting someone build one? What are you? Ooh. Oh. My health isn't good. There we go. Void Essence. Fortify health, strength, endurance, and restores health. Interesting. No, I'm getting full on inventory again. I mean, I could use this. No. But then there are no shine through caps in ISO DE, and it'll cost above 300 or 400 euro. F that. Ooh. I've been using the laser powered keyboard for years now, but it's very clicky. Okay, I'm gonna do this dungeon later. Time to cut across even more. Get back to Mania. Because Mania was cooler. This place sucks. Oh my gosh. Amber. That was the other thing that can be turned into weapons. It does have modular action, so if you wanted to, I could install more silent actions with less resist. Interesting. I don't like that thing in the ocean over there, or the water. Am I in Mania yet? Doesn't feel like I'm in Mania yet. Constantly hearing some kind of weird rumble. There's constantly a weird rumble. Mage crack potion time. It hort. The rumble is the gatekeeper's tummy. It hort. Right. Where'd the corpses go? Did they disappear? Oh, loot. Durable ebony battle axe. I really need to find a place I can store loot at. Hey, idiot. I really should train things that get my endurance up more, but I'm honestly accepted my fate at this point. Who one of these guys? Bone marrow. Who is this? I think I'm still in dementia. Honestly, I can't tell. What a defined what? There's only one. There are only gamer keyboards out there with linear switches. I hate those switches. Also, those keyboards are overpriced. I just want the silent, clicky, aka tactile keys with a defined trigger point. To be honest, Rudy, no clue what a linear switch is. No clicky. Yeah, at this point I'm starting to get confused. Ooh. It's the skinned hounds. Greater skinned hound. Oh. The thing that's sad, that the thing that makes not being able to craft spells in Skyrim sad is not so much being able to fine-tune a spell to do more damage when you want to do more damage. It's more, you can't cast Paralyze on yourself for a funny effect. I don't think you can even make a potion that can paralyze you, because it becomes a poison. And you can't have negative effects with positive effects. Me too, edit. I got a keyboard which makes my fingers happy and has good response time, and I'm unbothered by the sound it produces. Yeah, mines don't produce too much sound. I think if mines produced a lot of sound, I would be annoyed by it. Skyrim, you can eat ingredients with first effect as parallel. Oh yeah, you do have that option. But that's the... It's so sad. You're so limited. People do that for fall damage, cancel, and clipping. Yeah, I was just thinking using paralyze for for fall damage canceling. So at least you can do that with ingredient. I bet in Elder Scrolls 6 eating ingredient won't even give you an effect, it just gives you knowledge. Knowledge. I get confused when I have to lift my hands way above the keyboard and cramp so that I do not trigger by accident any keys. Also, I have to press them very fast so no double triggering. Interesting, weird. My keyboard can support, you know, like enough weight on it that I don't accidentally trigger keys. I can rest a whole dinner plate on my keyboard without an accidental key press. Oh yeah, I can rest my phone on my keyboard. Gamer switches. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. I can then put my controller on my phone and it still doesn't do anything. Maybe if I have my phone sideways. Like up and down, it starts getting to the point of maybe you can press keys. Not fully. My phone would have to be resting on 3 keys. Wait, I write something by pumping my table. What do you do there? Wait, you hit your table and it made key presses. Like, or you just like put your hand on your keyboard. I'm confused. Yes, no, just hitting the keyboard, the desk. Hit the table. How? How does... I don't understand needing that little of resistance on your keys. I still really like how this reminds me of Morrowind. Ugh. Whoopsie. I messed that up and now I have to drink a potion. Now it's dead. Hunger tongue. Super duper fast reacting keys. Oh. Oh, just having a really, really fast reaction time of the keys. I can't imagine. I can only imagine you need to write reports at like insane speed so you have that. They got from the linear red switches to silver to speed, then... Oh gosh. What are those things? Oh. We're fighting the guards. Mezkin.
Mad God's blessings.
I do not like these ones. Ah, the eyes are too close to each other.
The Mazkin guard Crucible in New Sheath. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogarth.
Oh gosh, I don't like these ones.
Sheogarth is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Mazkin walk, and we serve our master to the death.
Dark Seducer.
The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogarth, divided yet perfect. Walk with our Lord.
This one actually has a name, which is interesting. Wrong thing. I don't want it to die because it has a name. You just...
Blessings, citizen.
Alright. It shouldn't die now. I just want 100% keyboard ISO DE with tactile keys, silent keys. Tactile, clicky, silent keys. I don't know what's so hard with that. I think tactile is the right word for it. I don't think clicky is the right word for it. Because when you say clicky, part of my mind just immediately goes to clickety clackety, makes noisy.
How may I serve?
I need to get a house for myself. Tactile keys are always clicky. Me too.
Rainy Roo, Rainy Roo.
Rainy Roo, Rainy Roo.
I'll calicrack the find-do. I will. You tear it at it.
Okay.
I'll calic... Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
He shouldn't say that.
I'll calicrack the find-do.
He's literally supposed to be saying nonsense right now.
Gal burst in it.
Shouldn't be sounding like he's...
It's gone. All of it gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back.
What's your things?
For you, of course. Keep an eye out for my things, won't you? Hello.
Actually, for now, it should be safe for me to go to the entrance of this place and just drop anything I have important off to the side. There we go. And I'm pretty sure someone's gonna get themselves killed if I don't do a quest quick enough. A ruined shrine.
I'm Murine.
Murine.
If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
Ooh. Rumors.
I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it.
Brythar.
Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
Okay.
See you later.
I think it might be Big Head who gets himself killed.
Hey, you. Come over here. I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate northeast of the Sheogorath statue.
Sheogorath statue.
Come after dark. Come alone.
All right.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
Actually, isn't it after dark right now? You guys have illuminated keyboards? I do, yeah.
Hi. Best not to talk about.
Oh, this isn't here.
Meet me after dark.
Sigley Brenus Tap House. Brenus's Tap House. This guy takes forever to walk around. Oh, that's the statue. I questioned myself if I could get along with a non-illuminated one in my dimly lit office. Honestly, I don't think I look at my keyboard too often to check what key is where. So I probably wouldn't have too much of an issue.
What? I'm glad you came. So, are you interested in earning some loot?
Loot? Yes.
Great. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform.
I already know what the quest is. What's the task?
This life, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying and decay. And when I dream, I see a world without sunshine. I'm constantly on the verge, retching up, falling asleep, screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all.
But RGB makes the keyboard faster. I get a Ducky original vintage and solder other keys to it. About Rudy and edit. Mine is RGB. I'm it's cycling through colors right now. It doesn't cycle through them very fast. I'm sorry you're having a bad day.
A bad day? A bad day? Try a miserable existence.
That's a hard line.
There's no point in talking about it. Action must be taken. You must. I need you to kill me.
Why didn't you just kill yourself? Just gonna take a screenshot of that. Ahoy, but autocorrect. Oh. RGB makes your brain cells able to zap the keyboard with words without even using your fingers sometimes, for sure. It's not why I like RGB. I have the color set fitting to my lighting, my PC. Oh, okay. Oh, it's PC case. And you just tried killing yourself.
Have you seen those miserable souls on the hill of suicides? Do you think that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me.
How do you want to die?
I don't necessarily want to see it coming. And I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. I don't wish they were nicer. You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware.
It should be look accidental. How?
Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm gonna go about my daily life, such as it is, as if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish, but please do it soon.
And about this reward?
Oh, that. When you kill me...
Free house!
Key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that. Okay. I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can, but let me get away first so I don't know it's coming. Please, no! Stop! Take me unaware! Not like this!
Cyrus is dead, just as he wanted. I can now get my reward from his house. The key should be on his corpse.
No! I know the pain! Peace.
Oh. I counted as being observed? Wait, did I not?
Peace. At last.
Halt, lawbreaker.
I'm confused. I was invisible.
No, not like this. The pain. Peace. At last. Thank you.
It still counts as a murder. Duran. Invisible. Now I wanna...
Stop! Take me unaware! Not like this!
So it just counts as killing? Wait.
Not like this.
Seems like they...
How may I serve?
They took that into account.
just warm it. Please, no! Please, no!
Wait. They keep mine lit to a dim orange. It's not distracting. I still just enough light to find the keys in the dark. Wait just a second. I just missed a few messages. Single Connor, no unicorn rainbow puke for me. I think you're Sithis. He thinks you're Sithis or something. Putting out a whole contract on himself. It looked like an accident. You see that in my last message, the stupid F of a keyboard hit the space bar alone. Huh. Or the A did not, whatever.
Stop! Take me unaware! Not like this! No! Not like this! Now! Now! The pain!
My keyboard orange 2 on a flickering flames preset which covers all the keys with a gradient flicker of red orange. Cool. He's dead just as he wanted. I can now get my reward from his house. The key should be on his corpse. And
At last. Thank you. Thank you.
and it didn't count as murder. Beguiling arrow. I have his house key. I should claim my reward from his jewelry box. I feel like it just gave me a quest marker for the jewelry box, just so I knew where it was. Otherwise, it'd be really annoying to try to find his house. Interesting. Why can't I take this stuff? Why am I not allowed to take that stuff? That's stupid. Ring of Happiness. Why didn't he just put this on himself? I claimed my reward. I've wanted to die for quite some time. Things just aren't right. Aren't going right. Never have gone right. Really, no one seems to care either, nor even notice I exist. Not that I'd have much to say even if someone had wanted to be my friend. I'd make a lousy friend anyways. I'm probably even boring the person reading this. I'm certainly boring myself. Not that anyone will ever find this note. Oh, but if they do, it means that I've been granted my greatest wish, to be released from this mortal coil. This isn't a suicide note. No, that would mean I've taken my own life, and we all know what that means. Who wants that kind of existence, to be reborn on a hill every day, reset as if nothing ever happened? That's even worse than the life I'm living. Life I've lived? Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure I'm happy now. The dead me, the me writing this note, isn't happy at all. Never have been happy, really. Anyway, the purpose of this note is to say to the man or woman who killed me, thank you. All I really have is this queer little ring. A wizard gave it to me once, said I reminded him of his dead son. I guess I resemble his dead son even more now. Anyway, he said it would make me happy, lift the weight off the world, off my shoulders, or some such thing. Come to think of it, it's the only time anyone has ever given me anything. Personally, I think this thing is worthless just like me. I tried it for a while, the happiness ring, but eventually I couldn't wear it anymore. It made me feel odd, not myself. I didn't like feeling that way, so I took it. I locked it away. It's pretty enough though. It might fetch a few gold coins at the merchant. Sorry, not to leave much more behind, but my life really never amounted to much anyway, did it? Yours very truly, Curious Clumtius deceased. That's kind of sad. Okay, I go motorcycle helmet shopping. Everyone have a good one, Ronnie. Have a good one. Bye bye. I keep hard to find things in this town. Surely you jest. Hard to find things in this town. Surely you jest. Should have sent him to the Soul Karen. I just don't understand why I'm not allowed to. Is that read? Oh, there's nothing on it. I'm not allowed to even sleep in the bed. This sucks. I thought I would get his house. I mean, technically I do have this house, and I have one chest. This is even marked as not illegal to go in. This cupboard isn't... This sucks. I thought I was gonna get a house. Might as well... Oh.
Mad God's blessing.
What is this door?
What?
Oh, it's to Bliss. Oh, I like the sky blocks a lot more. No home for you, more homeless than the dead. Yeah, this is depressing. This is cool. These mushrooms remind me of beef stew. The beef stew you made last night. How? Also, I think Big Head is over in the Crucible.
How may I serve?
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives.
What?
Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
What do you mean by this? On display?
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration.
Oh.
Using Magica, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
Huh. No thank you. I don't get an option to say yes?
Oh, what a pity. Well then.
Put a lot of
What is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
Put a lot of brown mushrooms in it. Half the crock pot was mushroom. Yummy.
That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd have his heart on a plate, if I could.
If I could.
I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another grey hair.
Why do you hate him so much?
For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting.
No.
Prove to me he's gone, and the reward is as good as yours. Now, please, get a move on. I feel my bones getting more brittle as we speak. Only the demented can truly appreciate the hunger.
They get very tender after half an hour of stewing in the meat juices from the beef. I'd been cooking it for the last 6 hours. Yummy. Glimpse of death. Drain health. 3 seconds untouched. Rejuvenate. Restore health. Ooh, interesting. Rejuvenate friend. Remedy. Revive. Salve. Summon decrepit shambler. I mean, I guess I'll get that. Snow flare. Oh. I forgot you could even haggle on these. Summon gluttonous hunger, summon hunger, summon ravenous hunger. Or ferocious hunger. So a lot of different types of these. Ooh. Myths of Sheogorath. Saints and Seducers. The Shivering Apothecary. The Shivering Bestiary. Alright.
Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
Skull. Big skull, medium skull, small skull. Glass display with nothing in it. Another one. Starting to think they just don't know how to put things in displays. Third one, I'm more convinced. I want beef stew.
Hello. Your lips to his ears.
All right, cool.
Stay away from Vython. It said the dead walk there.
Cool.
Goodbye. You're a cat. Get away from me. Kill the cat. Good dog.
Rumors.
Who do the Grumites worship? Some say Sheogorath, but I'm not sure. We'll see. I can't argue with that. Really now, yours. I doubt it. Ugh, that's foul. Please, you should be ashamed. Please, I'm embarrassed. I doubt it. You win this one. Please, I'm embarrassed. I doubt it. Get away from me. Really now, you should be ashamed. I doubt it. All right, I get.
I just. Oh. Ow.
Watch out.
Oh. Aww.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No, I don't want the doggy to die. Wait, I do want to check something. If his dog dies, what'd he say?
You're one of them. What do you want with me? Scratch me with your claws? Steal my breath? My babies will protect me.
You don't have any more dogs.
Take care.
I don't want his dog to die.
I'm so full. Not the least bit hungry.
Wait. What happens?
I don't like cats. You. Kill. Take care.
Yeah.
Cats everywhere.
It would be funny if there was no Khajiits in this area. And so if you're a Khajiit player, he's like so confused. Oh, why is there a big talking cat? There's no point in even trying to unlock this the correct way. Because I'm not punished at all for missing.
Yeah, sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
What does she have? Catch? What is the matter?
Well, it seems I am dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer, even with the promise of
Reward? I'll take a reward.
Oh, well, it's been a good life, I suppose.
Cure.
Are you willing to help me?
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Knotty Bramble. I'll mark it on your
Or mark it on your map.
There. On the lowest level of the place is a pool containing the cure, Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue.
Ooh.
Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum.
What's the chance she's dead by the time I get back?
Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have left.
What?
Yes. No. I want her to live. Naughty Bramble. Naughty. I really need to find a place to put my items. Oh, hello. And you're dead. Kind of funny if you think about it. Not really that funny if you don't think about it. Yeah, give me a second. I guess I'll take up some mage crack. There you go. Madness Claymore Matrix. Nice. And I'm over encumbered. I really wish I could have different places for my spells. Choose which spells I can see and which are not there anymore. I've entered Naughty Bramble. I should make my way carefully to the pool of a sickly Bernice told me of and cover a sample of Aquitium. You know what? I don't want to loot anymore. I'm just gonna shadow shape. Ooh. That's free amber right there. Oh. Oh, I see what... I was distracted by it. I was like, oh, shiny. Ooh, a donut. Arrived at the pool, sickly Bernice describes I should get as close as possible to the statue in the center, gather a sample of it. I've recovered a sample of it from the pool Bernice described. I should return to New Sheoth and present it to her for my well-deserved reward. They were alerted of my presence. Oh. But not of my location. Lamau. Oh, cool. Quick way back. I think I already got that. And now we travel back. I hope she's not dead. It'd be kind of suck because that just gets rid of a merchant by doing that quest. Though it would be really fitting for the...
I saw the Zaxa, and I nagged it too. Oh,
Come on. No dead, no dead. She's not dead yet.
I hope you have something for me.
Yep.
Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness.
Oh.
Fortuitous.
Oh.
Apparently it only exists at the bottom of Knotty Bramble. Oh, well. So close, yet so far.
Cure.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. Please accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life.
Right.
Take care. Wish I could. Eat well while you have your health.
Your niece's summer
I'm
wine.
sure I have something that would interest you. Take
She's gonna die, isn't she? Bed.
Sleepy, are you? Be careful, you might be ill. Or dying. You never know. If you insist on sleeping, there's a bed for 20 gold a night. 20
gold a night.
Very well. Go through that door up the stairs and it'll be the first door on the right. Sleep well if you can. Take
Oh, this room here. But I paid for the bed. Oh, it's this one. Maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's not this one. Yeah. Oh, it's this one. Nice if I could store anything. Just sleep for a nice 24 hours. Hope nothing bad happens to Bernice. She's gonna die or nothing's gonna happen. Those are the two options. She dies or nothing happens. Yeah, she's still there. Yeah, just nothing.
You've got the best room I can offer. If you stop from feeling ill for any reason, please consider shortening your stay. Sontair may sell a lot of books, but that's not why the men visit her.
Huh.
Food helps keep you healthy.
Gosh, I hate it. Character has very specific lines and then rumors. Sometimes.
Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm.
Dang.
Ajazda thinks the world is ending tomorrow. She's been saving magic items just in case.
Ooh, magic items. So we do not get to keep the key. Oh no, I get both. Okay.
Take care.
Oh yeah, the ring. Fortify health 35. Why isn't she wearing this? Resist disease 60%, resist poison 60%, fortify health 35%, fortify endurance 12%. I'm sorry, 12 points. So maybe, I guess, Big Head, or I think it was Big Head.
Your lips to his ears. Common treasures is full of junk. That's all Tilsa Aralith collects. See you.
I just really want a game where it'd be interesting to see if someone can interestingly implement AI for a game like this. Like how they do with the mod. Oh, the Imperial Dragon Armor ordered for me by Chancellor Ocanto should be ready. I can pick it up from the armory in Imperial Legion compound. Wow. I immediately saw the shaders change. Oh.
Blessings of the Mad God.
Oh.
Books of Bliss has quite a selection.
Books of Bliss.
Take care.
Yes? Greetings. Speak, madman. Bye. Speak, madman. See you.
Ugh.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I will speak slowly. You can't make me.
Yes?
Speak quickly, mortal.
You have found bliss. I want a house.
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fatal the Juggler. I'm sure you've
Oh
heard of
yeah,
me.
Twitchy.
Oh, who am I kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world.
Yes.
I wouldn't be caught dead at sickly Bernice's, though I imagine her customers might.
Oh.
Bye.
How you doing, Twitchy? Howdy. Oh, here's Big Head.
The fork for Big Head. Oh, where has Master put the fork? It sings alone, far from home. Sad, sad fork. Sad, sad Big Head.
The fork.
The fork. The precious, precious fork. Hear how it sings to Big Head. Beautiful, perfect fork of horripilation.
Horripilation.
But it is gone. Gone, gone, gone. No more singing. No more ringing. Taken from Big Head. Never returned. That is when Big Head came here. Master brought me. Whispered shouts into my ear. Songs of mad gods. Songs of bad gods. Softly, Master. Softly.
What happened to the fork?
It went away, but it will come back. It always comes back. It is close. Big Head can hear it. The fork of horripilation.
But can you tell me where it is?
Hear it singing songs of home. It comes again. It brings presents. It is not present.
The fork.
Soon it will be. You will find it. Bring the fork. Hear the music. Music of toads. Music of roads. Sing to yourself so all can hear.
Where should I look?
Talk to the beggar. Talk to Bullwing. He knows secrets, but no one can hear them. No one but Big Head. Take Big Head's charm. Listen to Bullwing. His tongue is tied, but his mind is unraveled. He'll tell you the secret. Who has the fork? Find the fork. Bring it to Big Head. Sing it to Big Head.
Big Head's charm.
Ajazda in Crucible believes the world is ending.
All right, Twitchy. I have a new command. I got a new command. Well, I'm doing that command to show you the new command. Do you see the new command?
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm.
Yeah. You wanna see what it does?
It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes.
I'm pretty sure you have enough points to do it. Ready? You're paranoid. Ready?
That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come.
kind of funny, right? Supplies.
I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. Perhaps you bring them to me. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and, of course, the Calming Pants. Must have the Calming
The Calming Pants.
Bring these to me, and I will reward you well. Ajazda has many, many things. See you later.
Okay. It's funny, for one frame before I change areas, it shows me the different filter for the different area. No, I do not want that one. I want the fork of horripilation. Big Head's charm.
Fribble, just Wait, you can understand me? Lovely. It's been too long since I was able to have a nice chat with someone. What a pleasant surprise. Previously, it was only poor Big Head who seemed to understand me, and he's always in such a lather about that fork.
The fork?
Ah, yes. The fork of horripilation. I have heard rumors about it. It appears that Lord Sheogorath has returned it to the Isles.
Oh.
Not surprising, I suppose. He does enjoy his toys. Last I heard, some heretics had gotten hold of the item in question.
He's very well spoken.
Unfortunately, it seems to be an item of great importance for some of the zealots as well. They've been fighting over it for some time now. Take care. Come back for a chat whenever you have the chance.
Beggar's food bag. Why am I allowed to take from it?
Citizen.
What does that mean? What does the game mean by that? Twitchy, look, it's my loot pile. Is there anything? That would definitely have a little bit of effect. Yeah, maybe those 90 repair hammers as well. There we go. Now my inventory is way lighter. Now, I've seen videos where Big Head apparently goes and just kills someone because they have a fork in their inventory. I kind of want to avoid that. You can see for one frame. Changed.
Greetings. Yes, what is it? I am Wide-Eye, steward to his grace, the greatest Duke of Mania and all of history, Thaden. He is my reason for being, my purpose in life.
She's gonna juggle. Or she just finished juggling.
Did you like it?
I just missed it.
Hi. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe.
Of course they aren't safe.
Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen.
Why don't you just sleep outside?
Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you. Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die. Please, help find a safe spot outside to sleep where the walls won't come crashing down.
Feels like this is gonna be some joke.
Hi. What?
Or I find him a nice spot and then somehow he dies.
Away, mortal. I haven't time for your chatter.
I'm leaving. I've got to find a way out of here.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Yes, what is it? The fork?
I don't have it.
No fork for me. Very sad, big head. Sad, 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 sad. Come back when it sings to you. Songs of returning.
Where is the... There's a chef's person that he'll try to steal a fork from. I don't know how you know they have a fork on them. Then again, he does hear them singing to him, so...
Speak, citizen.
The choosy beggar.
What? Stay for a while and stay away from my wife.
Mm-hmm.
If you see a gnarl, be careful what spells you use on them. Hungry? Thirsty? I can help with that. See you later. What do you need? Take care.
Yes?
He does not care.
Good to see you. We should have a drink sometime. Goodbye.
He's afraid of the walls, but he stands around them. Curious.
Run away! You're pathetic.
What? He doesn't have any...
What do you think you're doing?
Doesn't have any fork on him. Why does Big Head fight him?
What? The fork? Greetings.
Is this the person he's...
Thief, you won't get away with this.
Okay. It's him. No? Was he taking off the table? Oh, there's a fork right here.
Watch Watch out!
Is he trying to kill me because it was in my inventory? Does he have a... No, he doesn't have a fork in his inventory. He doesn't have a fork in his inventory. Does he get mad as soon as I have a fork in my inventory? I'm trying to keep him from getting killed.
Yeah, I give up.
The fork?
It goes right back. Big Head is dead. I can never return the fork of her appellation to him. Gosh, dang it. Maybe if I leave here and wait some time.
Can't sleep at home, so I just walk around. Can't sleep.
Yes.
Hey there, Chief.
The Ballywog is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be scalons.
I thought they were related to them.
Now if I'm at here... How much weight does the fork have? .1.
Can't sleep at home. Can't sleep. The walls aren't safe.
Where does this,
Speak, citizen.
where does he live?
Speak, citizen.
Actually, what I'm gonna do to avoid the possibility that he's gonna try to attack me as soon as he finds me, I'm gonna go invisible. Where was he? Oh, he was over here last time. It was still funny that he steals a fork and then gets himself killed. Lost the Argonian maid. Where is he? If I go up here, wait a few hours till midday. Oh gosh dang, I see someone crouching around and I think, oh, it's Big Head. No. I'm going through so much effort to avoid Big Head getting himself killed. Where is Big Head? He was outside of here before, so maybe he's inside of here. Oh. I have an idea. I dropped the...
Ushnar in Crucible is afraid of cats. Cats!
Bisha is always following him around. Ushnar would do anything to stop it. Pleasure and pain.
I have an idea.
Sickly Bernice's isn't a bad place. Just make sure to wash your hands.
I might, if it were not.
If I put it right, where is it? If I put the fork right here.
It's not a bad.
The fork?
When does he leave? Oh, he gets up. Hopefully, no one sees him.
Happy times, happy days.
Greetings.
He didn't pick up the fork.
A sharp blade is the best way to kill. Of flesh atronach.
Huh.
Blessings, citizen.
Trying really hard to get him from dying.
Hello.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put in the jewelry box in here. If he somehow gets here, no one's gonna see him take the fork. What quest do I have now? Fork a herpilation? I'll do the main one. Through the fringe of madness.
Saw the Zaxa, and I magged it too. Oh, Fibble.
Oh, Fibble.
Fribble, just what?
Sleep outside.
Anything I can do to help you. Really, you should speak with Ungor. He doesn't want to be here anyway. Poor fellow, believes himself sane. I'm sure it will be sufficient. Poor Ungor. So misunderstood. And I know what that's like. Good luck in your endeavor, my friend. Take care. Come back.
So now I had to talk to Ungor. He's gonna sick his dog on me. But that is not my problem right now. Palace grounds. It looks so nice here.
I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have reason to be here, your presence is unwelcome. take care.
Okay.
Blessings, citizen.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Blessings, citizen.
On one hand, the Dark Seducers are nicer. On the other hand, look at the eyes.
Speak, citizen.
A little too close in this one, but not as much as this.
Blessings, citizen.
There he is.
Always a pleasure.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Ooh. Charity of Madness. What do you want me to...
I've been waiting
do you
for
want?
you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job.
Okay.
Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying.
Slay the beast?
Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
The one thing I find interesting is, I think he's the only person that says Daedric instead of how the other people say it. They don't say Daedric. They say it weirdly.
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
Grey March?
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
What now?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules.
He's
You're
such a...
going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Such a good performance by the person who voiced him.
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how, and the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too.
I don't know what this means.
Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person, a big help, and a snappy dresser.
Oh.
Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
Sheogorath.
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they?
Ooh, he's referencing to the past Sheogoraths, I think.
Ah, New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think?
Grey March.
Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored.
Shivering Isles.
The Isles! The Isles! A wonderful place! Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity.
Zedilian.
A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect!
Oh no.
Care to donate?
I'm good. I'm just gonna go. Hey, let's go.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Oh, he's such a charmer.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedilian and get it reactivated.
Reactivated?
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedilian for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them.
I think I
Without
could.
the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedilian's power source, cannot be restored.
Huh. Okay.
A glorious existence, truly.
House of Mania. Oh yeah, the...
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Yes, what is it?
The best armor in the city?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
New Sheath.
New Sheath is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city.
Sheogorath.
Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might.
What about the Dark Seducers?
The domain of
We
the
don't
Face
talk about
of
them.
Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Go.
There's nowhere better than the missing pauldron.
Goodbye. Blessings of the Mad God.
Rumors.
I've heard ghosts haunt the ruined city of Vytharn.
Are you here to see Thaden? I would be if I were you. Thankfully, I already have cause to speak to him every day.
Every day.
I heard the gatekeeper was killed. I do hope one of my hatchlings wasn't responsible. That'd be ever so embarrassing. Take care.
Isn't Zedalia one of the places I went by? Oh no, they all have weird names like that. Oti Bramble. Ooh. I can see where you are. Skeleton fin. This shouldn't be too difficult to do. I still just want a house for myself right now. And I'll get one in time. Only a matter of time. I swear he had a shield on him. I honestly, I don't even know about picking up their weapons. Entered Zedalia. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the resonator of judgment with the rest of the dungeon. That seems concerning. Oh. All right. Nope. There's more. Oh, there you are. And it's dead. Ooh, another matrix. Where's the button for this? I'm just gonna just not care about the weapons. I can get more of them later. Ooh. A spear. Crystal staff. Oh, it's a staff. That's kind of cool. Oh, it was a focus crystal. I found the first of the 3 focus crystals. It was affixed on top of a Gumite shaman's crystal staff. I think they are using the crystals as a power source for their weapon. Now that I've removed it from the staff, I should place the focus crystal in the Judgment Nexus to continue. Interesting. A better mousetrap. I placed the first focus crystal in the Nexus, and now I continue the search for the crystals. Cool. Things to kill. You resist my magic? I'll show you magic resistance. Oh my gosh, just take, come on, go through. There you go. Oh, I leveled. Very inefficiently leveled, I presume. Oh. I really should have seen that coming. Part of me thought that, I thought it was going to be something else. I didn't think of a trap door. Ooh. Stop resisting my magic. Yep. And it's dead. Another one. Another one for the road. Screaming Maw. Discovered the second focus crystal. I should place it on the Judgment Nexus to continue. I placed the focus crystal into the Nexus. Now I continue searching for the final focus crystal. My luck's being drained. And you're dead. Madnessar. Ooh, flawless topaz. Withering moon. And you're dead. You're done. Nope, last one. I discovered the third and final focus crystal. I should place on the Judgment Nexus to continue. Place the third and final focus crystal onto the Judgment Nexus. The path to the resonator of Judgment itself is now clear. My next task should be to attune the resonator by using the attenuator judgment that Sheogorath provided me. Oh yeah, I didn't realize he provided me something. I'm sure I don't have to look for it in my inventory. Is that like a kid one? It wasn't. We're fine. I'm ready. I have potions surging through my veins. There's nothing you can do, Death Dealer. You fool. I'll just heal it back. Whoops. One down. Come on, buddy. And you're down. Ooh, weird fruit. Something over here? Oh, wait, that's loot. That's loot right there. That's a container. I instantly start mapping what is a container, what is not a container. Resonator of Judgment. Resonator of Judgment has been attuned. I should now make my way back to New Sheoth and report my success to Sheogorath. Oh. Cool. Oh. I get to just teleport out?
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zedillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Caliban Nerendil.
Tell me about this place.
A wonder of engineering, is it not?
What does it do?
Zedillion is the ultimate test of metal for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zedillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in.
Ghastly things.
They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zedillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zedillion back into operation.
Enough. How do I get out of here?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zedillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
Why do I have to deal with this?
I'm afraid until the adventurers are dealt with, Zedillion will keep you here. Even I can't will its
Oh, I
cause.
remember this.
To put it bluntly, you're stuck here for the moment. No disrespect intended.
What should I do?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the Manual of Zedillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
All right.
So good to be back in business.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, we might just get out of here alive.
Hello. Hello. Giant gnarl swarm.
Ain't it cute? What an Oblivion is that thing?
which the stories spoke?
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Wait just a moment. What's that sound?
Prepare yourselves for battle. Die.
What kind of nefarious sorcery is this?
I want the loot. Oh, yeah, one guy died.
Damn it! Lewin deserved better than this, and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
There's nothing to be done here. We must press on.
I unleashed a gnarl swarm on the adventurers of Zillian. Unable to survive their onslaught, Lewin, the rogue, has been slain. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter their next obstacle.
Unleashed the swarm, did we?
Yeah.
Nothing like a little bloodlust to start the encounter off right.
All right.
Look, I told you, treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius.
I like the drop keys. I've seen it before. I want to see Fire Trip.
Blast! The cage is locked.
Gromok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
Ha! Let's see them stop me after I rip this gate from its hinges.
Gromok, no!
No. Drop keys.
Blast! The cage is locked.
Gromok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close, and yet so far.
So close.
We had the key. Wait, do you hear something? Look, keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Much more interesting option.
Suit yourself.
It caused Sindelius the mage to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Gromok. I should make my way to the last observation room and choose how the stubborn orc will encounter the final obstacle. I do not remember the final obstacle.
None of those keys fit the lock.
Actually, I don't remember. I didn't remember the first one. I only read this one.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Ha 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 ha.
Steady, Gromok, steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Raise the dead. Ghost illusion. Ghost illusion sounded interesting.
Fine. I'll show 'em. What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Who? Impossible. This is impossible. Gromok has never lost a fight. Never.
By making Gromok think he's actually died and became a ghost, I've driven him insane. Now That all the adventures have been dealt with, I should speak to Caliban. Wait.
This place is given.
This is the raised dead.
The very dead rise in this accursed place. Strike me. Now it's my turn. Yeah. Now strike me, will you?
Aww.
Only me left.
I prefer insanity.
Fine. I'll show 'em. What? How in Oblivion can I be dead?
Last chamber. This should be entertaining.
Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself. No chance for battle. Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Ramak has never lost a fight. Never.
Last chamber.
There we go.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber.
Reception
so we can
chamber?
recover your earnings.
You have like refreshments? Resonator of
The
Judgment.
resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh?
I have no clue.
I'm afraid you've exhausted Zedilion's resources. This was the final chamber. Not to worry. We'll have your spoils to you in no time at all.
What is this door? Ooh. Yes, this is this guy's room. I wish I... Why can't I have it? I want his room.
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a
Ooh.
token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall if you wish to take a look at it.
You spoke of earnings?
Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Dramok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it.
Recovery chest?
You're free to go at any time, of course, just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh. Duskfang. Oh. Just barely put me over. Wait. What else is in here? Ooh. Detect life, feather, water breathing. Ooh. Crystal. Oh. Knight of Order. More like Knight of Schmorder. Perfect Order Sword. Before exiting Zildian, I was attacked by 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. I should ask Caliban if he knows anything about them.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
Yes, I am. What were those things?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the Isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Heart of Order. Jill. I don't know how you say his name. Gilad? Jigalad. That's what it was. Interesting. Freedom! Oh, wait. Gosh dang it. I want to leave! I feel like the audio music should be higher. And you're dead. Oh. Oh, I need a place. Actually, you know what? I do have a place to put my items. There's a nice crevice. Here, this is a good spot. Dusk Fang. That's cool. Nourish Blade on Strike. Gatekeeper Bone. Oh, yeah. Perfect Swords of Order. The armor. No, it's mostly just that. Shiagorath, they're here.
Speak, citizen.
They hit the Judgment Crystal. The second Great March is here.
Well now, what news do you have to report?
I was attacked by knights.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now.
Okay.
And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
It functions once more.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Cheese for everyone!
Wait! Scratch that! Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat, but no cheese for you yet.
Aww.
Oh, well, maybe a little.
Oh?
I've granted you a new spell, the ability to summon Haskell, my
Ooh.
chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
He's right there.
I see you've returned. How exciting for you. I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. Perhaps you should be speaking with him instead of illuminating me with your presence.
He sounds like he does not want to be here. I should have paid attention what the name of the spell he gave me was. I assume it's a on self. Okay, let me. Oh, lesser power.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend, rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Aww.
While being summoned is truly a wonderful thing and not at all tiresome, I believe Lord Sheogorath wishes you to speak with him again. While being summoned is truly a wonderful thing and not at all tiresome, I believe Lord Sheogorath wishes you to speak with him again.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
He loves it.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March.
Jiggalag.
Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Jiggalag? Who's that?
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
I wonder who Jiggalag is. Me? How?
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue.
Whoa, you can't say that.
Or I will. We'll get to that all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
Who's the Grey March?
An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
What would you ask me of me now?
Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place.
You don't even really know where you are, do you?
Yeah, not really.
I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Huh. Learn? Learn what?
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
Friends. Jiggalag.
Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties.
Obelisk.
Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March, drawn to them like flies to honey or rotting flesh.
Ooh.
Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask.
Grey March.
It's Jiggalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet.
Oh, no.
I can't expect it to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die.
Oh, these are Syl the Duchess?
The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment.
Théoden?
The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him.
Alright.
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eye.
Yes, do you require... I shall await further summons.
Oh no, he had a good bit to say after.
Isn't there something you should... come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Yay.
Yes?
Obelisks.
Yes, you'll find them throughout the Isles. Jiggalag's forces use them as conduits into the Isles. Sheogorath has tried to remove them, but they always return. While they cannot be destroyed, they can be rendered inert. The Hearts of Order found on Jiggalag's knights can be placed in the obelisks. Adding enough can cause the obelisk to become overloaded with power.
Ooh. Jiggalag.
The Daedric Prince of Order and the leader of the Grey March. As I'm sure my lord told you, Jiggalag has always been a threat to this realm.
Grey March.
As my lord told you, it happens at the end of every era, and Jiggalag walks the realm. Few of the citizens can remember the last Grey March, or they choose not to.
Alright.
My work is never...
It is nearly 5. I think it's time for me to end stream. I think it's just about time for me to end my stream.
How about that?
Oh. Before I end my stream, though... I'll test something.
Always a pleasure.
Seems I don't have the option to use any spells before this happens. Anyway. Where is... Thank you for watching Perfect. Thank you for watching Noble Ghost. Thank you for watching Analog. Thank you for watching Ashu. Thank you for watching Banter. Thank you for watching Rudy. Thank you for watching Balls. Thank you for watching Chili. Thank you for watching Seki. Thank you for watching Charlie. Thank you for watching Sensoka. Thank you for watching Twitchy. And thank you for watching Cruz. Night night. I'm gonna go to bed. Night night. Night night. Night night. Night night. Night night. Night night. Night night.